Hello, hello. I've arrived. I will be with you in just one moment. My mic is actually being weird. I just gotta fix it real quick. Okay, I am so sorry about that. Hopefully it's fixed now. My mic was being even weirder than it's been lately. But I'm here. Hello, Beatles. Hello, Zombie. I don't have my glasses on, but I believe that's the name I am looking at. Huh. I will be with you now. Hello. Sorry. The mic stand is actually being the thing that I was concerned about, so I had to fix that. But hello, how goes, guys? Happy Friday. It's been a day. Not even like any Just tired. It's been a week, honestly. I blame the weather. Blame the weather. They gave me sun. They made me feel like it was spring, and then they took it away. They just took it away. Hey, Double D. Hey, Vampy. How goes, guys? I hope you're having lovely beginnings of your weekends / ends of your weeks. Also, I'm gonna be announcing this a couple times throughout the day. As the stream title says, tomorrow stream will be starting late. I don't know the exact time. I finally got info from my family about the family birthday that would be happening. And for some reason they're doing it to I don't have my phone. I need to go find that. Hello, Megan. Anyway, point is they're doing it Saturday, so I'm gonna be making an appearance, dropping off a card, that sort of thing. And then I will be back, and we will be picking up from whenever that is, with Danganronpa starting at 6 as usual. And also Zombie on a 65 stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your continued viewership is always appreciated. And Vampy, you on a 3 stream streak. Welcome back as well. You are always lovely to see, and your continued viewership and support is always appreciated. Stream is starting later tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I got it, gamer. I don't know why I just totally started to misread the tone of that in a totally different way. How am I? Did I? You know what? I actually did eat something today, and I've got some chicken nuggets right now that I'm noshing on. Fresh out of the oven in the sense that I'm just starting them, but they've actually been out of the oven for a little bit, so they're not as warm and delicious as they could be, but they're still good. But yes, we're gonna be starting late tomorrow because family thing. Danganronpa starts at the usual time, though. I drank some water. I should drink some more, though. I got a little bit more sleep last night, but my gremlin cats actually were not helpful. They woke me up a few times, actually, and I wasn't getting much to begin with. But better. Finally got your new fridge, bringing it and setting it up tired you out. That is understandable and makes sense. I hope you're able to have a nice, calm evening. I'm fading away, guys. No! There we go. Actually, really quick, let me grab my phone. I left it. I might be able to grab Meg. One sec. Hi, my Meg. Hello, sweet girl. Well, I guess it's gone forever. Come on, camera. First my mic's not working, then my mic's not working again, now you're not working, jeez. Also, hello, Wesky on a 125 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, hella appreciated. How goes? Let me get my headphones on and we'll get started. Guys, why am I allowed? Actually, I had a lot of fun on Minecraft last night. I know that's not what we're doing, obviously, but if I swear the shit that I stumble upon is just I swear I'm not cheating. Like that sometimes I'm like, dang, I like there's apparently. So if you've been watching any of my Minecraft shenanigans, you might know that one of the first spots that I ended up setting up at ended up being near a relatively large mushroom island, which when I first found it I was like, yo, aren't these like super rare? Because back when I played they were super rare. And no one really had a reaction, so I was like, oh, maybe they upped the spawn frequency. Maybe they're not that that rare these days. So fast forward last night. Basically, I do some stuff. I get my new enchanting setup set up. As in the noun of a setup followed by the verb to set something up. So I had got my setup set up. Anyway, before ending, what I really wanted to do was just take a boat to an island that I had been able to see nearby, that its terrain and just looked kind of interesting. And I wanted to get a close look at it. So I sailed over there. I actually wound up getting off at the wrong spot at first. Found a jungle temple. Forgot how jungle temples worked. Got nothing loot from the jungle temple. I think that I actually screwed up. I think I accidentally got all the loot destroyed or something. I don't know. Then again, maybe that was just what the loot was supposed to be. I don't know, it's been a while. Anyway, continue to explore Utnaboot. Found was planning on going home when in the distance I'm like, what am I seeing? And honestly, I thought it was a giant brown mushroom. But I decided it wasn't. I was like, no, it's not. So I didn't even say anything. I'm like, I have to see what this is. So I sailed over to it. It was a giant brown mushroom on top of a drowned, like, ruin. Like, underwater. And I'm like, okay, I'm not messing with that. Not today, Satan. But what I did mess it with was another giant mushroom island with like a massive like chunk cavity taken out. Like it's like halfway through there's a schism in the mushroom population. I actually helped bring actually, oh my god, there was a single mushroom on a 1x1 block like in the middle of the water near the mushroom island. Like, and it must have just spawned there. I brought it. Oh, I brought my boat over, shoved the mushroom into the boat, and brought it back to the island. It was like, here, be with your family. Anyway, so yeah, that's fun. So I think I'm gonna set up a another portal or fourth portal, I guess, on that island because that was exciting. You got into show, gosh. Yeah, so basically that's more or less what you missed. I got the enchanting setup. I did some back and forths from my village. I decided that I think that this is actually going to be my true first base. Because I'm already significantly more attached to this new area than I was my original area. Because with the original area, what happened was I saw the Sakura Forest. I saw like a nice little like peninsula surrounded by a river. I'm like, that looks like a good place. However, the surrounding areas, I didn't find anything exceptionally exciting when I just started running off in a direction. This area is very exceptionally exciting, so I think this will be my first base. And what will wind up happening is when I then want to explore the overworld, I'll go back to my original base and run in another direction, and maybe I'll find something interesting near closer by to the original spot, and then I can develop that into a new base. And hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. Okay. And on that note, we should be getting into DBD in just a couple moments. As I believe title says, we're gonna warm up with some Survivor so I can eat my nuggets, cause let's be real. Eating while playing Killer has like a 5% success rate, whereas eating as Survivor has like a 30 to 50% success rate, depending on how often I'm on Gens and or on Hook. I still haven't gone against New Trickster, by the way. Ooh. Okay. I don't want to go against him, I can't lie, because I guess I don't really like going against Trickster. He's definitely like bottom 10 killers for me to go against, but I kind of want to go against him in the sense that I've heard so many different takes, I feel like, with regards to how people feel about the rework. I've heard both killers and survivors both saying they hate and love the changes. Like, I feel like I've heard people in both camps saying he either feels too strong or too weak. All four quadrants of the political compass are present and accounted for. Also, what did I do to my setup when I was playing Minecraft? Something is definitely off. Hold on. Try raising my seat a bit. Maybe go like this. Just trying to figure out what it was that I altered. If it was angles, if it was like distance, if it was the chair, if it was the desk, if it was the monitors, which it actually was, because I had to do this, because I couldn't see my stat count. Okay, now I'm thinking with portals, baby. You stay here. Good enough. Okay, let's go to the Bright City seats. Bright City seats! Okay, Marcus. Guys, this is gonna be all for today. I'm kidding, obviously. Why did I grab you? Because I had to just move you over a little bit, Vampy. I hope you didn't mind. It's like, I'm thinking about okay, this is a niche one. Hold on. I've got a niche reference to make. Maybe one of you will have been present and accounted for this. The year is... I have no idea. I think 2 to 4 years ago. The year is 3 to 5 years ago on Tumblr and probably other sites as well. There's a pretty common meme, like art meme going around where it's like the proper way to pick up your so-and-so, and people just draw like their favorite characters, just picking them up like this and like them just kind of like hanging there like, ah! Anyway, that just popped into my head. Please help me, Mr. Obama. Then perish. Let me stop listening to my own audio. Get you guys some gameplay sounds. As usual, if there are any issues with audio, whether it be my own or the game's or our balancing in relation to each other, please let me know at your earliest convenience so I may fix it at mine. Otherwise, we are gonna get going in just a second. But sometimes I think I should re-download Tumblr and actually start using it again, because I definitely enjoyed and had more mindless fun on Tumblr than I do on Reddit and the artist formerly known as Twitter. On the other hand, I almost feel like people on the other sites are more... It's almost easier to just do the whole shrug that person's probably just an engagement bot thing. But on Tumblr, you know that they mean it. They're in it for the love of the game. There is no monetizing your Tumblr posts. My point is, Tumblr was kind of like solo queue. The highs were high, but the lows were real low. You know what? Let's actually take off Overcome. I trust myself to be capable of looping without, that. Famous... Oh wait, I don't need the key crap. I don't need that key crap. Okay, warm-up match. You know what I probably do need? Window of opportunity. Straight up, though, now that I'm getting back into Minecraft, I should, scour my old Tumblr blog and look for, like, my Minecon posts that I made back when I went. I think that the funniest punchline, it wouldn't happen, because neither that community that I'm about to talk about, nor my own community are large enough that there's any chance for there to be Venn diagram overlap, but... it would be very funny if I were to share some of my old posts and one of y'all was like, holy shit, wait a second, Marcus? It isn't gonna happen, but it would be really funny if it did, you know? Oh, right, I have blue survivor auras now. I forgot. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I wonder if that's why they make it so you can't change the color of the totems. Since different totems, for different reasons, have different colors. Like, boons are blue, revealed totems with, like, plaything are intentionally pink. It makes it obvious what the... It makes it so that you don't get confused over the wrong things, I guess, is a good way of putting it. And make you curious. Oh, I mean, I can, like, tell you, like I was part of the, Mindcrack, which was a group of, Minecraft YouTubers. Yeah. Because I was part of a smaller, like, offshoot of that community. We had, like, a Skype group and a Dream With and stuff. We did our own, like, ultra hardcores, had a server, that sort of thing. And I was, like, kind of a BNF, or big name fan, for those not familiar with fandom terminology. I was, like, BNF by association. I wasn't the BNF, but a couple people who I was pretty close with were. And as such, I was in the BNF circles and was included in the BNF adjacent stuff. Now, keep in mind, like I said, it was relatively small. What are these two pallets doing so close together? Oh, I was trying to use my scratchies as, like, the perfect bait. I can't even blame him. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I could never main Wesker because people not getting injured when they get yeeted would infuriate me. No, again, Vampy, when I say, like, I'm talking about, like, I'm talking fans of, like, the Minecrackers, not, like, any people, like, involved in the actual stuff. No, I'm talking about, like a fan, like, we were a fan group. I'm only not sharing the name because it's... I've shared it before, and I think I shared a little bit too much information, a little too much proximity to share the name of the group. I'll probably share it another time, but, or if someone, like, guessed the group name, I'd say, yeah, that was us. But no, we were just, like, fans of it. And hey, Merc, how goes? I hope you're doing well. Well, come in. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I have a lot of... You know what? Let's spend them in Robin. I was gonna say let me go spend them on Amanda, but Robin could use some BP. She's in the 80s. She's got it rough enough.
Okay, so what am I doing here? You can pull this off, Robin.
Okay. So, anyone got anything fun going on this weekend that I can live vicariously through? Work at 2 to 6 tomorrow. That sucks to hear, Wesky. I'm sorry. And I think you're a time zone behind, right? Actually, that gives me a good reason to segue into this for anyone who missed the announcement earlier. Stream will be starting a little late tomorrow. I don't know the exact time, but basically the birthday for a family member that I mentioned last week is actually going to be happening tomorrow. Usually birthday stuff happens on Sunday. I don't know why they decided to do it Saturday. But either way, we're going to be starting a bit late. Danganronpa should still be starting at our usual time of 6 p.m. East. Oh my god! That could not have been worse timing for me there. Damn, that was like he was in my ear. I got stuck. This is a dead end, so I don't want to trap myself in here. That was some exciting music. I didn't know he dropped the death track on us when he was gonna down us. Aww. Sounds like fun plans, Vampy. Oh, you are ESC. Oh, right. You know what? I don't know why. I always... It's so funny because I literally, well, like, literally went to school there. For some reason in my head, that state is always one time zone back. I don't know why. I think it's because I always associate with my friend who lived in Minnesota. Why does it sound like he's in my skull? I originally thought that was just because of, the stun or whatever it was. Uh-oh. Anyway. Reminder for anyone who doesn't know. On the game, downstairs generators will always be on that side of the closed doors, whereas upstairs they will always be on this side. Also, windows of opportunity, great way of finding generators on this map. You just look for breakable walls. Obviously, your mileage may vary because sometimes the breakable walls have been broken. Breaking the breakable walls. Oh, is that what the music means, Wesky? I see. That is nice. I'd imagine this is a miserable map to play Trickster on, especially new Trickster. It's annoying enough as Huntress, and you only need to hit one of them as Huntress. God, I love my new color collection, though. I can't lie. It's fun. All of the colors. It looks like Easter. I don't know, maybe it's just me who thinks these are Easter-coded colors, but they just look very Easter. I literally just explained to you how the doors worked, and I couldn't remember it. I was like, wait, when you're upstairs, they're on that side? No, the other. I want to know where the other gen is. Oh wait, I know where it is. We just have upstairs gens got it. I'm just gonna make him decide if he wants to commit to chase or not. Actually, hold on. Breakable wall. Oh no, this one's already been done, doy. I know where all the gens were, yet I convinced myself to go downstairs anyways. I am actually just that intelligent. Never mind. I have the best timing in the world, haha. He gets that. Oh, and I'm kind of close to basement, actually. That's not good for me. Then again, if he wants to defend, he has to give up the gen, and then everyone else gets out. So, it'd be a worthy loss. Using main event takes him out of S and brings him down to E. Got it, got it. Wait, where's Mikey K? Oh my god, she's above my head. Must have been in a locker or something. That's actually so stressful. That's worse than the artist, but hearing a man giggling in my ear as he murders someone, horrifying. If he's aiming at the bottom of the stairs, I scream IRL. Yo, is that deli or a healing perk? Either way, nice. Okay. I'm lucky in the sense that it seems I have 3 competent teammates who all know how to deal with the 3-gen. You just keep progressing whichever gen you come across, and you just have to keep inching them all forwards. Preferable to focus on 2, but if you have to do all 3, then you do all 3. He can only regress them so many times, you know? I was gonna say, I might be a tempting target for him here since I'm Death Hook. Oh my god, wait, why did I think that was the last gen? In my head, I was just like, oh, we just have to pop this gen and then we can leave through the exit gate, haha. I'm just gonna start this gen because it's actually been regressed a few times at this point. Trickster is being based AF. And very intentionally going after the unhooker. Exactly, Vampy, exactly. Oh, is it a main event bug? Is it when he has main event available that he sounds super close? Oh my god, this poor generator. May as well let me heal you, Sable. It doesn't have enough progress for us to send it. Honestly, not the worst position for us to be in, considering we apparently have the 4-gen up top. That's why I always say, you want to prioritize an upstairs gen on this map. It's actually kind of the exact opposite of Midwich, because on Midwich, it's easier to, like, if you're taking chase upstairs and you hear a gen beneath you, you can just drop down and interrupt that gen. Okay. I am just gonna have to abuse the fuck out of the fact that I have a sprint burst. And he is now a slow lad. Oh my god. This perk is actually stupid. I'm actually offended for killers. I was just gonna get 110, but then I got ping diffed, so in the end, who really won? Him, because I'm gonna die on a hook. He won. Don't you hum at me. Guys, can I share a genuine debate I'm having with myself? And low-key, I kind of feel that if someone told me what I was genuinely thinking about right now, I would tell them that they should probably see a therapist about that. So I'm out of ketchup in the house. My ketchup bottle is empty. However, I, as many people do, have some ketchup packets around the house as a result of going to places like McDonald's and getting takeout and getting ketchup packets. So I've been making my way through those because I forgot to get more ketchup when I went to the market. Anyway, point is, I'm down to my final 2 of those. Shut the fuck up, Robin. I almost said Sable. On my final ketchup packet, I'm currently looking at it, but I only have 3 nuggets left on my plate. And I am genuinely thinking to myself, like, straight up mid-max,
So, what am I doing here?
they need to add a volume slider for survivor voices. It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't immediately make me forget what I was saying, but it does. You know what? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna stick with this. If it ain't broke, you know? Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. It's an unfortunate reality, and I wish that survivors would stop talking. Hello, Grape. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Oh, right, the ketchup packets. Yeah, I only have 3 nuggets left on my plate, so I'm genuinely deciding if I just want to, like, keep scraping the tiny remnants of ketchup that are on the plate, or if I want to use my final packet, but wind up probably wasting, like, half of it. I didn't see any when I looked. I might look again. I was actually debating looking again, because I thought we had another thing of ketchup for some reason. So I was really surprised when I didn't see any. Though, you know what, your confidence in us having more ketchup just kind of doubled down on my belief that I just can't find it, so I'm gonna open the ketchup. And then who knows, maybe I'll just make more nuggets later.
Watch out. Here I come.
Oh god. On today's episode of Why Are Killers Spawning So Close to Survivors These Days? I don't know, that might have been too greedy. Ah. And good news is he hasn't gotten power yet. He might get it from my hook, but that's always the thing, is if you go down fast against Oni, or if you get your first hit relatively early against Oni, I always have to wonder, like, do I want to let myself die or do I want to give power? Let's see, hopefully she has a healing perk. Dang, I was really hoping to see the will make it pop up in the bottom. This is fine, because now he has to decide, does he come back to hook for power, or does he go defend his gens? I can only assume he's, like, looking for... Nope, never mind. I was gonna say looking for... I was gonna say looking for Michaela. Yep. That's exactly what I thought was about to happen. Is he doing it? Yep. And then he kicks it. That's why I didn't want to go get on it, guys. See, wouldn't it have been so foolish if I had sprint bursted onto that generator and then just gotten caught right there? Imagine he actually had nowhere to hide and zoomed on top of me in that moment. That would have actually been hilarious. Oh my god, he has thrilling tremors. Okay, well, now we wait here. Spamming left click, spamming left click. I have no healing perk, and I know there's no gen progress, so I'm gonna assume that the lead is gonna get save. Oh shit, the anti-camp. Awesome. Oh. Well, I know Michaela's close-ish. And we need gen progress. And we need gen progress on this side of the map, so that's good. The bad news is he knows exactly where I am because of thrilling. So I might be about to get dunked on. I may as well just hop on this one. Okay, I think Gamer's laggy because it took the pallet throw for me, but then gave it to me as he swung, which shouldn't actually happen. So I think one or both of us is laggy as hell. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm actually just getting on Jen. I am shocked I didn't die there, actually. Yui is unfortunately such a loud survivor. These are moments I really wish I had Bond. Okay, good. With where we're at in the game, by the way, I think that just bleeding here is worth it. Hey, Lil Poopadoo, how goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Games have been pretty good for the most part. Pretty good variety, all things considered. I really thought this was the Genthalita was gonna be on. This shocks me. Oh, 07 Yui, your sacrifice will not be in vain unless it's also Blood Warden, in which case we're kind of screwed, but it's not, so your sacrifice is not in vain. GG's. GG's. Okay. I wish I had more nuggets. I wish I'd made more, rather. Because I technically have more.
I can taste the air.
Well, you know what?
It's gross.
You guys might be getting tired of hearing about it because you probably think it's a bit to an extent, but I genuinely cannot stand the talking in the lobbies from the survivors. Like, at least when they introduced it with, like, the first handful of survivors who were doing it, they had a couple words at most for the most part. Like, say, we go, yum. Where's Toto? Like, that was silly, and it was, like, a brief moment of interruption. Now they're saying full-fledged sentences, and it's like, okay, enough. Have I tried fog vials? I tried them a little bit at the get-go, but overall, I wasn't a huge fan of them. Like, even as killer, I felt like it was pretty rare that a survivor would make a play where I found myself going, damn, they actually use that fog vial well. Oh, since they changed them this patch, no, I haven't played around with the new versions yet. I've only really had them used against me, like, once, I think, as well. And I can't even remember what the difference was. Also, I should ready up. I was thinking about if I had one to... Oh, maybe I'll get some ice... Actually, you know what? A bowl of ice cream could go hard. I can't lie. That might be the plan. Do you guys want to vote on what kind of...
What am I doing here?
Talking. You know what? You're getting banished, Robin. At least Tori just goes like, why do I
A chance. I would be your
yeah, like that's probably her longest one. And even that, it's a little bit... Actually, you know what? I think that's the difference between Tori and Robin in particular, is Robin's is very... punchy, I think is the best way to put it. Like... You can't miss her, voice line, I guess is one way to put it. Whereas Tori's is a lot more like in the background, like almost background music coded. Whereas, actually that's a good comparison. Tori is background music, whereas Robin is, all dialogue fades away, so the music is the only thing you hear. That's the difference in the way that they're like audio balancing sounds to me. Astries is pretty bad too, and I think that's why hers bugs me more than, Tori's as well. Ooh, I also know that you don't have game audio. That's because I'm tabbed out for a second. So I'm turning my monitor just a wee bit in the hopes that... Because I feel like something's off about my posture, actually, and I can't figure out what it is. can't, I almost feel like I'm tilted in a direction that I shouldn't be. Just not how you want to be feeling when you're gaming. Or, you know, in general. Temple of Purgation. What do you think, though, Lil Padu? Have you gotten to, play around with the new fog vials or seen anyone play around with them? Oh my god, I just ran directly into a slinger. I'm the one what and high ping. That is unfortunate. I was really hoping that one of the survivors would just have Vigil and I could leech off of them. Like a freeloader. It's actually a pretty strategic hill. And the reason I say that is, unless I'm mistaken, all of the pathway ups are the edge of the map as opposed to mid-map. So it basically becomes a position that I can keep track of where the slinger's coming from and decide where I want to drop down, if and when I want to drop down, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, if I didn't know he was laggy, I'd know then. Okay, Pain Res DMS. I'm assuming V is getting ready for save since she hasn't gotten on a gen. I feel like that's pretty typical, like, non-verbal survivor communication. Oh my god, I made it just in time. That's crazy stuff. If you missed what I did, by the way, I got my sprint burst bag and toggled it, and then immediately started walking, so that basically I was walking at running speed, but I wasn't leaving scratch marks because I was technically walking. You know what? I'm actually gonna go back on my second gen, because that now has more progress than my first, I think. And it's a lot. I have originally wanted to do that one because I thought it would be an annoying gen to work on, and I figured there would be a 3 gen this side of the map. But I clocked that V was working gen in that corner, so I'd actually rather work this one now. Honestly, maybe I should go across the map. But then again, Pain Res is in play. Pain Res DMS specifically, so... Well, I did not time that properly at all. I was so close, but not there. The good news is it'll be blocked when my hook comes in. Oh, that's why he's waiting. He did it well. He's so smart. Oh, I'm gonna save on Midwich with him because he did as soon as he picked up and blocked R's of hooks. Hell yeah. You know what? I actually think that's a very funny aspect of it that's not talked about very often. Is exactly that. You can set up for a funky, like, preemptive Sabo, especially if you notice they've been using a Scourge hook over there pretty consistently, that sort of thing. It's actually pretty interesting in that way. Oh wait, is that Insta-Down add-on? Did we get this row of gens done? Of course we did, okay. I did not realize that they did all 3 gens in a row over there. We are in a lot of trouble, and the fact that that gen didn't pop is actually really bad now. Oh, we might be able to make a comeback because it looks like Felix took him really far away, and that's actually huge for the team. And actually, when this guy gets hooked, I'm gonna immediately let go of this gen so it gets DMS'd. Oh my god, he's up there? Jesus Christ. This is why you run Bond. How did I not see him, actually? Well, then again, I guess I saw the wrong person, huh? Oh, we didn't pop this gen. Why did I think this gen was popped? I swear it looked popped to me at one point. Okay, never mind. We're not in the 3 gen. That's good. Oh, but Felix is dead. That is unfortunate. You know what? I'm gonna trigger this gen so that if he gets chased off hers, she's not in trouble. Okay, okay, never mind. I thought he was going for V's gen. Uh-oh. Speaking of bad timing. Would really love for my hemorrhage to run out right about now. Thank you, botany knowledge. For kind of saving my bacon there. Appreciate that. Kind of surprised you didn't. You know what? Never mind. I'm not surprised. If you think you can win the chase, the gen doesn't matter. Great final chase, gamer. And by final, I mean, like, it's final in the sense that it is the chase that will get the gen to pop. I don't remember if that was normal basement or double basement. Okay, so I was really trying to ask because I can't remember if basement's there or not, but it doesn't really matter because it's a pseudo basement no matter what. We also don't know if NOED, which is scary in its own right, of course. Okay, well... I guess, V said fuck them kids, eh? GG's, that's unfortunate. I, really was hoping that gamer would make it out. He had a fabulous end chase there. That was the coin. Oh, right, I was gonna have you guys vote on what kind of ice cream I had.
This is my moment to shine, to prove my worth.
Yeah, lady, well, get wrecked, nerd. Sounds like a you problem. I don't know. What kind of ice cream should I have? Vanilla, chocolate, both. Okay. You know what? Actually, no, I don't want to run my war crimes build right now. Oh, I'm gonna put on Vigil instead. And you like the changes they did to him. Your Vile into plot twist has been working more often. See, and I think honestly, Lil Poopadoo, like, I kind of chose my words, I think, well, because I don't remember how I phrased it, but I know that usually when I'm asked about it, I usually choose the phrasing that implies that I personally don't care much for them because they don't fit my play style, and the common use of them tends to not be effective. The big asterisk at the end of that is, to me, they're very much a gimmick item in the sense, and I don't say gimmick in a negative way. I mean it in the sense that people who want to use them in a particular style of build and have figured out how to make that sort of build work. Like you, for example, you say plot twist. I think that's a super fun way of trying to use them, and it's great for like that sort of play style. And by that sort of play style, I mean like the kind of combine these perks to get the unexpected result sort of thing. And for me, that's like the kind of 5% of times where they actually are, like there's 5% of the times where they're interesting useful, and 5% of the time where they're used well useful. And by that, I specifically mean with like, for example, using them at like corridors in this sort of building. To make it so the killer doesn't know which, direction you went. Oh, I forgot I have live. Oops. I never run that perk. I really thought that would be a fast vault. Just be messing around, not a strong build, but fun for you. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's like I still have dreams of making my my particular plot twist build work that I have set up on Sable. I don't know if you. Oh right, I forgot that Vecna in particular, but possibly other killers, is bugged at the moment. So basically, look at the HUD. Right now, if you didn't know better, you would not think that those two gamers were on generators. Because as you can see, it doesn't show that they're on generators. Ooh. God, there are some perks that when I don't run them, I really just find myself going, gosh, I wish I was running insert perk name. Botany is truly up there in my list of perks I often find myself wishing I was running. Whenever I'm unhooking someone, I'm like, gosh, I wish I had Botany. So many bugs this update. It's actually... Okay, can I just say this update feels so weird for me? I kind of feel fucked up about this, but I still don't know the new survivor's name. Like... It almost just felt like this was a fake chapter, you know? Or paragraph, same difference. This wasn't the Mimic from before. I'm confident of that. But watch it be a totally different Mimic altogether. I just want to set up somewhere I'm not likely to be hit by his Hoojamajiggy. His, orb. Also, for some reason, I thought we had popped 2 gens. Why did I think we had popped the 2nd gen? I really thought we did. Oh my god, my crutch perk is back. And I have nothing. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle. Oh, that's so sad. If Thalita had stuck it, they actually would have finished it. Maybe he doesn't have regression perks. He definitely has regression perks. That is really unfortunate, actually. I actually thought he was still looking for me. Nice. Amazing job, team. And I think she's using a medkit to heal. Thank you, Thalita. Thank you. Thalita, when I heard you were talking about talking shit about me not finishing that gen, and I go, you know what, Thalita, ma'am, I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. You clearly know more than I do about this game. I will defer to your judgment going forwards. Hey, Splat, how goes? He arrived, as did you. I was trying to make like a pinhead joke, but I lost the ability. Anyway, hello, how goes? I hope you're doing well. This team just saved my ass. God, I wish the Survivor had worked. Now I medkit heal him. I was spamming right click so fast. Okay, yeah, servers? I did not notice where the other gates were. Oh my god, I forgot about the bug. Of course, you can't see when people are working on gates because... I was like, well, no one's working on a gate. He must have no way out. Otherwise, I would have tried to make a run for that gate. That's so disappointing. I forgot about the bug. Oh, well, GG's. Great match. Amazing team. I actually think I don't know if I would have made it or not. I think it would have been close, and I think I would have had to probably dodge something. Whether it was an M1 or a attempt at skeletons. Great team. Huh, okay, okay. Also, what did y'all vote on for my ice cream?
Let me serve.
Okay, well, one person voted vanilla, one person voted both, so I'm probably gonna do both, because that sounds good. I'm the tiebreaker. We all know that's how it works. Streamer is tiebreaker. I need to turn my fan on. Though, speaking of ties, let's see. God, I know we've only been live for an hour and a half, but it feels like we've been live for a couple hours at this point. Maybe it's because I had that whole issue with my mic at the start. Guys, I'm gonna let you vote. Do we want to keep doing Survivor, or is it time for some killer games? Also, for anyone who missed it, Sky Pig is back on the menu. She was fixed with this most recent update, thankfully. It's beautiful. She's back. I actually have not gotten to get any value out of it somehow. Then again, the servers have been shit, so... You know what? On that note, let me actually restart my game, because I've had a couple kind of rough server matches. During 2v8, this has the tendency to just fix server issues for some reason. My guess is that it kind of, like, maybe refreshes the matchmaking or something. Anyway, what should we do next? Survivor... Pig, Huntress, Spirit, Other. Okay. You guys can go ahead and vote. I am going to get myself that bowl of ice cream, and also, the actual reason I'm taking the break is because I need to take some Excedrin, because over the course of that last match, I just started getting this headache. Like, I was taking, psychic damage from Vecna IRL during that match somehow. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. I guess because he's the Lich. Anyway, point is, I need to go take some Excedrin for my head, because it is not very happy with me at the moment. I don't care, Tori. Loyal to D's nuts. That was... You know what, Tori? I apologize. You deserve better than that. Guys, it's 6:49. I'll be back in... you know, I'll probably use the restroom while I'm up and about. So, the usual 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be locking in for some more gaming when I get back. Eating some ice cream, which might not go with locking in for gaming, but hey, it'll be a good time. You guys should get some ice cream too. Actually, okay, real question before I go. What is your go-to grocery store brand ice cream? Like, or not grocery store brand, excuse me. Like, you're at a grocery store or a convenience store or a gas station and you're getting a pint of ice cream. What is the first brand you are looking to see if they have? I'm curious, genuinely. Hey, Gloin with the Haagen-Dazs rep. Same. I'm also Haagen-Dazs girly. It's so good. And it's like, sometimes I'll try to gaslight myself into being like, okay, it's not that much better than the other ice cream. And I'll have like maybe sometimes other ice cream in between. And then as soon as I take my first bite of Haagen-Dazs after not having, I'm like, oh, no, it actually is just that much better. Like, the other stuff is good, but then when you eat the Haagen-Dazs, it's just like, most of the other brands have crash ingredients, like the gums and stuff added. And yeah, exactly. You still have that classic ice cream taste. God, their vanilla is just so good. It's like the best way for me to compare, and it's not even quite accurate, but it's close. It's like in frozen yogurts. I love Pinkberry. Actually, I should do my, every couple years or so, I go to see if Pinkberry has opened up within, like, an hour of me. I'm literally doing that right now. Anyway, Pinkberry, I love Pinkberry frozen yogurt. There's other frozen yogurts that are good. Like, I had Menchie's, I had Yogurtland, whatever. But Pinkberry, there's just something different about that. That is how Haagen-Dazs is to other ice creams. It's like, it's not that they're bad, there's just something so stand out about it. There is not. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Looks like the closest one might be... What state even are you? I can't tell if you're in New York or... Yeah, it's like lower New York. Ugh. I love pink. This is not a joke, by the way. I I'm sorry. I'm laughing because it's gonna sound so much worse than I even want it to sound, but like this is just a factual statement. I have had no fewer than 3 dreams involving Pinkberry in the last 6 months. I have not had Pinkberry in over 10 years. Now, that is not to say that I am regularly having dreams about a frozen yogurt place. Most years, I will go without having even one, like, on average, I have 0 to 1 dreams that take place in a Pinkberry per year. The fact that I've had 3 in the last, like, 6 months is very funny. They just all take place at the same one, which, fun fact, because I keep having it at the same one, I don't even remember if that was an actual location. I have a dream that there was, I'm gonna have to look up to see if there was ever a Pinkberry near the Glendale Galleria, because that's where I'm at in my dream, and I don't think that place existed. Not the Glendale Galleria, but a Pinkberry being there. Anyway, guys, I'll be back. 5-10 minutes. That was a lot of yapping about yogurt. Yum, yum, yum. BRB. Let me know your favorite ice cream brands. Even if you're wrong. Okay, so I feel bad, guys. I'm trying to get my ice cream and it's not defrosted enough. It's fighting me. It's arguing with me. It doesn't want to scoop. It says, "No, Marcus, don't eat me." And I'm like, "But you're so delicious." God, and now I feel like I'm blurred for anonymity, like I'm on a late night special or something. I just wanted to see the results of the poll, though. I'm back high. And I'm gonna go try to scoop again. Survivor. Okay, then you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set a time limit for myself, okay? This is a bad idea. I am going to... You know what? Actually, let's just sprint for a Sable. Everyone underestimates a Sable. I should wear black lipstick again. That was fun. I will be right back with my ice cream, hopefully. Perfectly timed. Okay. I have no idea what I look like right now. I hope that my hair isn't sticking up in 82 directions. Only like 13. Ugh, the sky. Also, hello, Owl. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Well, I still had my anti-Kaneki build and or perks on. Oh. Ironically, if I had the new perk, I think I would have been fine there, or I would have made it back around to this pallet. Huh. Anyway, yeah, I decided to just put on a little bit of Sprint for Sable because I was gonna be eating ice cream this match. That's good to hear. I'm glad things are going good. Things are good over here for the most part. Haven't been sleeping too well, but I've also been getting into Minecraft again. Which, uh-oh, I tabbed out for a second. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, which, relatedly, is one of the reasons I'm not sleeping too well right now. Well, hello there, Chad Tory Gamer. Anyway, but yeah, I've actually been, believe it or not, I'm actually low-key entering my Killer Main era. Or rather, re-entering my Killer Main era. I've been playing a ton of Killer lately. Today's actually the most Survivor I've played in weeks. Oh, Sky Pig is back in business. She was dead for a while. That was unfortunate, but she's back now. Just trying to figure out based off terror radius where this is. I might as well. Oh, I'm not up there anymore. Oh, I wish I was. You know, of all the times to not hover a chase. Then again, I guess I don't have a flashlight, so it wouldn't have made a lot of sense. Oh, and I picked the wrong direction. Don't tell me they're here, too. Don't tell me they're working on a generator in this room or something. Okay. God, I need Bond. Why am I not running Bond? I need to know where my team is constantly. Oh, hello there. I don't know why I went upstairs to the... Oh, you know, he kicked it anyway. It doesn't matter. Let's go die in here. I die. Oh, wow, he actually swung through it. Okay. Wow, my bad. And now it's gonna get popped again. This is actually so sad. I did not play that right. I did not play that right at all. How does this vault work now, by the way? I heard that when he grabs you with his vault, it won't down you. I assume it'll still injure you, though, right? So I think she's the person with the healing perks. Also, not me realizing that we've only popped one gen. Then again, I guess this one did get double popped. So technically this was a gen and a half. No, I'm actually gonna get in a locker. Ooh, ice cream. Okay, that's again Tori's on. And I have extra fast heals right now. And it looks like Tori got chased off of her gem, but Renato also knows about it. So I think I help Rebecca with this one instead. If we get Terror Radius over here, I try to go up bathroom, I think. I wonder if he has Bond. Because it looked like he was gonna go up the stairs and then decided to go a different path, which is just very Bond-coded. That's very, ooh, Chase is not going where I thought it was gonna go. Yeah, I think Chase is happening above us, right? Ooh, nice. Rebecca's... I swear it feels like this gen is going fast. Wonder if she has a gen perk or something. Also, fabulous chase from Tori. I'm glad she could do what I could not. But that's why I'm playing Sable this match, and she can be Tori. That's really unfortunate. I really thought I would be able to stealth that. My god, I see him going in for the save, so now I don't want to go in and get it. See that Renato's there for it is the thing. There we go. I'm throwing all the pallets, baby. It took the prompt. What? 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 I was slamming spacebar. That was so weird. Actually, hold on. Oh, so close. Oh, that was actually crazy close. GG's. Oh, wait, actually, let me check real quick. No, that's not it. Okay. Anyway, he wants to see my ice cream. Oh no. You know what's funny about that gamer's name being depressed? As I'm reading it, I heard my Ellie girl go, meow. Meow. Are you depressed, my dear? Who wants to see my Ellie? She's about to hop up. She says, I want to see everyone, so it doesn't matter if they want to see me. I'm here. Your real streamer has arrived to play games. I'm here to be Catatouille, but instead of sitting on your head under your chef hat, I'll sit on your lap and I'll control you by making muffins. This is my Ellie and this is my ice cream. It doesn't look very appetizing in the camera, but it's very delicious. And no, Ellie, you can't have... It's mine. You... A cat and ice cream. What else could I need? Ma'am. You're awful bold, aren't you, my dear? She's petting herself on my keyboard rack. Okay, Elodie, my sweet darling daughter. Vampire, you Ellie? Because that's what she's saying. She says, Mommy, I've been good. Can I have some too? Please, Mommy. My God, she's purring. Are you my baby? Oh, Owl, if you're still here, by the way, I'm curious what you think of specifically the, new, you're not colorblind, right? Though if you are, I'm also interested for other reasons. But, I'm curious about your opinion on the new aura color choices in the menu. Also, Ellie, I'm afraid I must ask you to dismount. Ma'am. Now she's moving my second monitor by rubbing her head against it for pets. Ma'am. Purr into the mic. My darling, darling daughter. You are such a little beast. Okay, I'm sorry, but I have to have you dismeow now, my dear. I love you. Oh, get that paw over. Boop. Okay. She's gonna try to hop. Oh my god, she wants me to get her mousey. She slithered back up. You are a monster, Elodie. Let me get her mousy, because the other options are to lock her out or deal with this, and I feel guilty because instead I could just, get her damn toy. Oh, come on, my little beast of a daughter, my spoiled little kitten. You're turning 2 next month. You're a big girl. You are. I'm taking her with me because if I don't, she'll eat my ice cream. Luckily, it was in its most common spot, aka down the stairs under the door. So Vampy, I'm talking for the color choices in menu. I'm basically talking about how the under the beta the beta category in settings. Here I'll show you. You can change the different aura colors in the game. Like, you know how my windows are suddenly, I think, blue, and I have them very Easter colory. Here, I'll show you. In here. The thing I find most interesting about though, is, here it is the fact that they don't seem to have any of the original colors, like, exactly. Like, the old red isn't available, the old yellow isn't available. And for me, I kinda don't like that. Like, and it's like, okay, if it was just the fact that the old colors weren't available, I could at least get used to that, you know? But I also think that they chose a very bad color palette for the purpose of DBD aura reading. Because the whole thing is, although there are many different color palettes on the various DBD maps, overall, I would say they are relatively muted maps with a handful of exceptions. Every single one of these colors, well, okay, let me rephrase that. This overall color palette style is the sort that I would gear towards. Like, if these were options in Minecraft, I would pick them. They're very terracotta block coded. The problem is, they're very pretty, but in the actual gameplay, they don't jump out at you like neon highlighter colors do. That's why I say they're very Eastery, a lot of these colors. They're the sort of, like, pastel, slightly desaturated colors you find on plastic eggs during Easter. Not what you want to use to quickly identify points of interest when you're getting chased by a killer, or when you're quickly trying to identify things as the killer. So I just think it's really a weird decision that not... And even this yellow, which is the closest to the original, isn't the original. And so, like I said, I'd be fine with it if there were, like... I also think I want to try making both the windows and palettes one color, because I've been using them as different colors because I thought they were pretty, but now that I'm getting used to it, I'm going to try making them the same now. The pink really stands out, I'll say. I've noticed pinks and purples stand out very well. I also, my one UI critique would be that, whenever you selected a color, you would still be able to preview it. I think I'm actually gonna just stick with the purple for now for the hooks. I'll do hooks and Jen's purple, maybe. No, because I want those to be actually very visually distinct. Hold on. That's actually really silly comment to make. Maybe just white generators. I feel like that would stand out pretty well. Or maybe gray. Hooked/down survivors. Maybe I keep them yellow as well. See, I just want a very vivid red, and there's no vivid red. This is kind of like a muted red, and I've noticed myself not noticing it during the game. Like when I'm looking around for the hooked survivor. Because that's what made me notice that it wasn't the same color scheme. I didn't notice it with the yellow aura reading, but with red, I suddenly noticed myself having trouble noticing where the hook was. And it's so funny because it's one of those moments of me consciously okay, I'm trying to think the best way to phrase it. Basically, there must be this invisible threshold for myself of if a color is not it like basically has to pass a certain amount of vibrancy in order for my brain to be able to notice it without thinking much at all about it. And the difference between this new red and the old red is just over that line, and that's just very funny to me. Okay, what color do I want the killer to be? You know what, I guess just red, whatever. I'll just keep them red. Do I want to play around with one of the different... Did they... Again, I can't tell if they condensed the scratch marks into just the way that they're listed, or if there are fewer options than before.
This isn't right. I did everything asked of me.
You know what? If no one in my lobby has a toolbox, I'm gonna bring war crimes. Also, my ice cream is melting and this is a tragedy. Never mind, there's a toolbox. Well, hello, did you lose your mouse again? I can't help you, my dear. Not right now. Elodie, no. Elodie, no. 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 Okay, no. Ellie, I'm gonna have to kick you out, my dear, if you keep doing this. You know not to do that with your mousey. I was trying to decide if I wanted to put on Sprint Burst instead. I think I kind of regret it, as in not putting it on. God. Okay, I don't know if the microphone picked it up, but my daughter is sitting in the room looking at me and she just went, meow. Also, eating this ice cream in its slightly melted state reminds me of one of my favorite self-control tests, I'm gonna call it, that you can find in places like cruise ships and college cafeterias. And that is the self-control test of as much as you care to eat ice cream. Oh wow, we all spawn same side map, including the Bubba. That's funny. Oh my god, there's a 4gen on this side of the map, isn't there? I'm gonna get on main true. Also, it turns out the answer is yes, I should have definitely put on Sprint Burst. Oh, right, so cruise ships often have, at least one, soft serve machine that you can, never mind, EM1s, that you can just have infinite access to at all hours of the evening. I think I've told this story. When I was in high school, I actually went on a cruise with an internet friend of mine who I actually met through the aforementioned Mindcrack fan group that I was talking about earlier. I was so confused as to how and where I was being chased from. I need to know where basement is. Okay, basement is here, which makes this a terrifying gen to do. I think that might have been Tinkerer. Because I can't think of what else it would have been. Anyway, Cruz, internet friend, high school. Oh, these two gens are also quite close together. Maybe it was just a 3 gen over there. I just assumed there was a gen in that corner. And then I saw the mid-gen and 2 gens over there. I never actually spied a generator in that corner. I just assumed there would be one because there usually is. But actually, I see a gen over there. Okay, so it is just a 3 gen on either side. That's good. That's actually huge news for us. Anyway, something, something, lot of soft serve ice cream, something, something. Okay, good. I was like, if it's Iron Grasp, I'm in trouble. If it's not, I should be fine. I think we had a basement Bubba attempt. Was it earlier today? Guys, I can't lie. The last 3 days are like blending together in my head because of my lack of sleep. Uh-oh. Ooh, unfortunate. I think I saw Renato get stuck on the stairs at one point. Oh no, she got spotted. This actually could spiral out of control. V seems to not get one tapped, which she didn't, so that's good. I do actually agree that this is the play. Because if other V went down... Good timing, okay. Uh-oh. I hope this is Wiggle. I had to throw it in case he had the add-on that lets him get his charges back, which I don't even think he can have that, but I think I actually know that he can't have that. Wow, party animal that doesn't sleep. Oh no, Vampy. It genuinely has just been that thing of I get to bed late because I wind up just kind of like sending Minecraft, frankly, and then the later I sign off of like gaming for the night, the more likely I am to just slip into one of those states of no thoughts, head empty, oh god, multiple hours have passed and I've done nothing. No, I needed you to show yourself. I don't think she noticed him. I said good news is this is a side of the map where a gen has popped, so... The lack of terror radius actually wound up throwing me off so much there, I can't lie. Oh god, everyone's here, that's so funny. Maybe someone will have wiggle? I had thought that before. Oh gosh, oh, interesting, okay. Oh, unfortunate. There were a lot of hooks over here, holy shit. GG's. And of course, glad I could help with the DVD drops. Enjoy the lurk, Vampy. You know what? I think it's actually, I am actually going to switch to a slightly different build, see if I can lock back in with Crutch Perk of Opportunity, or alternatively, maybe I should run a support build. But the moment I start running a support build is the moment I get Oops All Chase. I feel like I was doing fine in my matches earlier, but I definitely feel like I'm starting to fade.
Fog brought me.
Yes, Robin, it did indeed. You know what? Let's do a Yunjin game. Let's set up something Fabu on her. Oh my god, I just remembered. Literally last night, I was thinking about some perk combinations I wanted to run, and now I don't remember what they were. And I thought to myself I should write it down, and then I didn't. Hey, you know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Hold on. Oh, wait, I want Overcome back. Elodie. Oh my god, she's currently rolling on her back right now, going, "Row, row. I'm just a little girl who can't reach underneath door frames, but I shove my mousies there anyway. Oh, if only my mommy would help me." She's on her back now, going, "Meow." Also, Vampy, I don't know if I actually said, but thank you for the good luck wishes. Ellie. If I wasn't loading into a match, I would show you guys. You're a monster, but you're very cute. Oh god, I'm not looking at the screen. Okay. I love the, symphony of Survivor falling noises when everyone drops down at the start. Mr. Larry. Don't see these guys too frequently, eh? Also, guys, I'm about to talk about some family members. So first, let me tell you who these family members are to me. Whenever I refer to my nieces and nephew, for those who don't know, I'm actually technically referring to my cousins. That's two different cousins. My cousins' children. Because that's just where we're that sort of family who we... Elodie, no, you cannot do that, my dear. She scared me. Also, if it's not obvious, because I genuinely can't tell what it looks like on camera, that is not a hard bop at all. In fact, I don't even touch... Well, sometimes I touch her, but that time I didn't. When I have her scoot off of the chair. It is a gentle, very gentle encouragement. Anyway, I was about to say... Oh, oh gosh, it's in the back of my brain. It's right there, it's right there. What did one of my nieces said something to me once. I'm trying to remember what it was. I just remember feeling so added. Kids will hit you where you don't even know it hurts. Also, to me, this is further proof that it is very specifically Vecna who is bugged and not just, like, various item killers. Because, Larry seems to, he would be a prime candidate for, being bugged as well. Also, I did not see where the gen that popped was. I really wish I had. Elodie! I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to kick her out after this match. As much as I do not want to do that, I have to. This is, oh, okay. I was gonna say this is the kind of nasty death room, but no, the doorway's open too. Nice. This is the second quick gambit value, or second quick gambit gamer today. Okay, okay. I'm sorry if I seem a bit quiet. I am simultaneously trying to be vigilant of the chase that's happening, but also Miss Ellie lurking and waiting like a little shark, getting ready to hop up on my lap at a moment's notice again. Nice, okay. Oh god, and we do have this gen. This is a miserable gen to do. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh no! Maybe I can run in and get pick up. Goodbye, Ace. I'm sorry. Do we still have portal room gen to do? Because even as a Larry, that would be annoying, I imagine. I'm gonna be really disappointed if it's done. Okay, good. Oh, and he doesn't even have it icked up. That's actually interesting. Oh my god, she has a different gen. I think I heard it, but I think I'm just gonna have to hope that what's gonna happen is Ace will have a hell of a chase. He'll go interrupt her gen, and then I'll be like, haha, I wasn't wasting time getting on a new gen across the map. Well, hey, if Ace's chase comes over here, then I will intercept it. Actually, it seems like his chase did wind up going back to her gen. I'm assuming that's why she just stopped her 99. Yo, actually, low-key, what I just predicted would happen actually happened. Hell yeah. I love when I'm actually right and not left. I want to make a joke. Never mind. Ugh. Anyway, 50% done, baby, I always say, and it's actually more prevalent in 2v, but definitely happens in 1v4. One of the biggest mistakes that Survivor teams can make is committing to a generator just because it has a lot of progress. I sure hope I didn't miss a second one. That would be unfortunate, haha. Okay, it looks like Ace is playing extra save, which I think is the correct thing to do. Like, don't get me wrong, they're varying levels. Like, if Zarina and I had both been hooked once, or if one of us was also Death Hook, I would say he should probably just, like, full send the gen. But, with neither of us having been hooked at all, yeah, no, him playing it, being a 3v1 in a 1-gen left situation versus a 2v1 in a 1-gen left situation is the difference between a teammate needing to avoid going down versus it would be better if you didn't go down. Nice, okay, and it looks like maybe the, Larry dropped chase at the wrong time. Uh-oh. Wait, where's Ace? Oh my god, Ace, no! Oh wait, never mind, he has the nastiest dead heart of his life. What was I talking about? He knew exactly what he was doing. Allow me to drink my ice cream soup. Okay, guys, let me get this daughter's mouse. Come on, guys. If we want to talk about 2010s gamer tags, that's the real one. Gotta have the double X's on either end. Is that an age signifier? Is that my way of going, hello, fellow, not youth? Ugh, guys, she's been very good. Let me go get her damn mouse. Why do you do this? Okay. Guys. I was about to stand up to go look for her mouse. Hold on. Anyone who's not looking at the screen, I have something to show you. Hold on. First, it's not me being blurry. There we go. Anyway, what I was saying before the microphone cut out, she brought me her mousie. She is so cute. She says, "Yeah, I am cute, and you're gonna kick me out? That's pretty fucked up, Mom." Are you my baby? Are you my baby? Hey, Sarah. I have my little beastie daughter with me, as you can see. She's been getting quite bold these last few days, honestly. It's like she can smell my weakness. She's petting herself on my desk, ma'am. Oh, say hi to Sarah. She says, "No, let me go." Anyway, she was harassing me during this match, and I was saying, guys, I think after this match, I'm gonna have to go look for her mousie because she's being a beast. And then I stood up. Look what she had brought in. She brought me her mousie. And now I feel so guilty because I'm about to kick her out and lock the door. She is being a nooge right now. She wants attention for some reason. And unfortunately for me, she is a wire chewer when she doesn't get attention. That's not even a joke. She knows that the easiest way to get me moving is to start chewing on something that looks important. She's also just marching in place on my lap right now. And purring. She doesn't hate you, she just loves me. Which might sound like I'm trying to be snarky or something, but she is just truly a mama's girl. Did she put her claws? So, not really, no. So, like, most cats, like, their claws will kind of naturally come out a little bit. Ellie, when she kind of does her marches, they don't come out nearly as much as when they do, like, the full, like, paw jobs. She's just kind of, marching really is an accurate word. But when she does, hers I'm able to trim better than Meg's. Meg does not like me trimming her nails. Ellie will sometimes let me, so hers don't tend to get really sharp and pointy. Meg, though, Meg is not allowed to make muffins on me unless I'm, like, she's doing it through denim or something. Also, Sarah, on a 40 stream streak, welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is appreciated by me and my gray daughter. Say hi, Ellie. I don't wanna. Say hi, I'm a cat. I don't have to. She's purring. She might look unenthused, but she's purring. Oh, my dear. Oh. She's turning 2 next month. She's my big girl. She's my big girl. She's gonna be 2 years old. And we'll have had her for 2 years in July. My sweet baby. Okay. I am gonna go put my daughter and her mousie outside of this room. And hopefully find some peace. And then when I get back, more surviving. You want your mousy? Do you love your mousy? I wish we were slightly more in focus. Here, I gave her her mousy, see? Mousy see, mousy do, mousy Ellie. Hey, Vampy. She is just the sweetest little nugget. She is such a good girl. I really do have to get a cat in Minecraft and name them after the girls. Okay, let me go drop off the monkey. Ah. Okay, I just topped off their food and water. So, they should have no reason to further harass me. But I'm sure they'll come up with one. Okay. Anyway. Also, guys, in case you weren't here for my earlier information session, informing of, me telling you earlier, tomorrow, oh, hello there, Rasira? GG's, gamer. It was funny. I caught the tail end of the other conversation in the pregame lobby, and I was like, dang, I can't even say anything because they're not wrong. It is a very, like, classic name. It's very, like, a classic Let's Play I would have been watching in middle school, so you're not wrong. GG's, though. That was... Oh, that was a great match, genuinely. I did not know how that was gonna go. We all had gamer tags like that at those times. Like, truly. Mine, my original... God, what even was my original? My original one was actually, like, a stuffed animal reference. But at one point I had, like, Sci-Fi Girl, but spelled like sci-fi, like the Sci-Fi Channel, because SCI was always taken, but SYFY wasn't. But I didn't like it. Oh... Gosh. Hello, my name is Darkness Dementia Ebony Raven Way. I used to know so much more of the original of My Immortal, but now most of it's gone from my head. Anyway, but GG's, gamer, I'm sorry if you were sitting here looking at a chair for a bit. My lovely, adorable gray daughter, aka my cat, whose name is Ellie, short for Elodie, was harassing me most of that match. And I assumed she wanted me to retrieve her mousy from underneath a door frame. But in the end, it turned out that she had brought me her mousy and just wanted attention. Think you had numbers back then because your gamer tag was taken. Okay, that was truly the worst outcome, was if you actually had a relatively unique one that you didn't tend to encounter on other websites, and then suddenly some fucker has it. It's like, who do you think you are? Good luck making an account on Gaia Online. That one's already taken, bucko. Oh. Though, in the same breath, me snagging my full name with middle initial Gmail before that was taken. Get wrecked. Anyone born after the year 2000, probably. Gosh, truly, I'm kind of glad that I'm not someone who has, like, an easy pun. Like, for example, like a Hannah Banana, you know what I mean? Like, gosh, people with easy rhymes or things like that, or easy nicknames that anyone with their name would have, must get so pissed off. God, imagine being a parent having to explain to your kid in, like, the early internet days why Susie McGee, I guess that would make sense with the Susie McGee from Alabama has the username Hannah Banana. Explain that one. Don't know why Susie has it, but imagine having to explain that to your kid why they can't have their favorite name as their username because some other kid took it first. That would be so annoying. Because, like, the experience is already annoying as an adult. All you would want, at least for me, all I'd want to do is, like, I know it's not fair, but life isn't. Oh my god, okay. I'm so sorry. I'm derailing myself. Is this head lady? No, it's white man. As in his outfit. Also, I guess, his race too, but, like, I meant it in relation to his outfit. Anyway, God, what was I about to say? I just remembered a very funny story.
Your time draws
It's gone.
near.
I'm seeing if I can remember, if I can retrieve that thought before it goes away forever, but I think it's gone, gone, gone. That is the first who is Vecna the first, the second. Or Vecna the second, the first. Oh, no, yeah, no. I know, Crossu was the word that I couldn't remember, but that's what I thought. I more so just meant based off the tear radius, I couldn't tell who it was. And then I missed a skill check because I'm bad at the game. Yeah, no, it was just like a tear radius that I vaguely didn't recognize, so that's why I thought it was Crossu. I don't think I make it. I do. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rasira Raskira. Is the, C silent, or... I'm just gonna go reset myself over here. That's why this build works, baby. Oh, hey, you wanna heal me?
I am prepared.
Let's hope he doesn't have nurses.
You are stronger than I expected.
I'm so sorry, I'm hashtag bad streamering, hashtag bad streamering. For those who haven't been here the last couple days, I have not been sleeping well. Partially because of Minecraft. I really want to get my exhaustion back. Because it is actually game changing. Having it versus not having it against this guy. I was just thinking to myself, I wonder if he has nowhere to hide, and it seems he does. What kind of... I wonder if he has a lunge-related attack, because what am I saying? Words are hard. I need to go to bed. No, I don't. I'm so sorry. I could pronounce it whatever feels comfortable. You've heard every iteration of your 3 a.m. bored out of your mind username. Oh, I see, I see. Well, either way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And fair warning, I am currently operating at about 50%, I'm gonna call it. 50% of my usual potential, which is already not necessarily the same as the actually, I guess if you consider the average person, like the actual average person, then I probably am at least functioning on the average level normally. Uh-oh. Nice, Ace3. I'm glad one of us can game. Uh-oh, unfortunately, Ace3, you probably still have to get the unhook. Unless you guys are on comms, because it kind of feels like Vittorio knows that you're not getting the unhook, so... I don't think he makes it, unfortunately. Yeah. At this point, they have to leave me here for a while. And I actually agree with what Ace3 was doing there, just doing that. If someone needs to get on a... Well, not someone, but... Okay. Well, thank you, Vittorio. Oh, that's Desperate Measures. Why are we all running together? I hate this. Never mind. Now I actually know where he is. You know what? I'm just gonna get on this shit in the corner, because it's nice and far away, so if I get chased and die over here, then I'm nice and far from everyone. If I don't get chased and die, then I pop a gen. Ha! Jeez Louise, Batman. I might do some killer after this. I think I've officially... Goodness gracious. I think I've officially hit my point of... Let's go turn off my brain and play killer. I was trying to think of a better way to put it, but that's what it is. Let's be real. Just turn off brain and play killer o'clock. I just have to assume that Gabriel is on the correct side of the map. Okay, good. If the unhook didn't come in, if Chase started before an unhook came in, I'd have been so concerned, because that means I have to book it across the map, and someone probably goes second. Hello, hello, Billa Lord. How goes, gamer? I hope you're doing well. And Rasira, if you happen to still be here, you have a wonderful rest of your session, and good luck in your games as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, Ace3 the Pastry is getting chase-streed. Oh no, Ace3 the Pastry got glace-streed. I don't know what that means, but it happened.
It begins.
Actually, what kind of med kit is this? Are you being chased still? I thought he was being chased still. Oh my god, I thought I heard the gross stuff coming after him. That was scary as hell. Okay, I just want to get my exhaustion back. That's the main thing. I think that that is make or break it for me right now with this guy. Because right now, I am a free chase to commit to. But Overcome is so annoying to deal with. It's why throwing self-care botany is so aggravating. Right, nowhere to hide. I knew that too.
I will reshape the world.
Whatever, nerd. I'll reshape your calculus test to an F. He timed it right. How is he on my ass? Where did he come from? Hello? He did not come from any angle I thought he was coming from, and that I died like garbage. I don't think garbage can live or die, but I died like it. Wow, that really threw me off. GG's. Huh, but I'm glad to hear that everything is good with you, Billalord. Okay, let us... Hey, yo, another P100 Aestri. Love this. And she's a P100 Lori. Hell, God, I love that both Lori, Aestri, the other Aestri and I are both... Well, actually, I was gonna say both using our profiles to show off our other P100s, but I'm also playing Aestri, so... I'm just doubling down on the P100 Aestri gaming. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do some killer. Can you... Is there a way to make the exclamation point go away? It's like, I'm kind of tired of seeing it at this point. Oh, hey, it went away. Okay, you know what, guys? Let's see how good or bad my aim is. That's the fascinating thing about killer when I'm tired. It's like me playing, Ace in the Chase Me Chase. Oh my god, it's the new map! I saw a new offering in Amanda's Bloodweb. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Here, what was I saying? Right, it's like when I run that Chase Me Ace outfit with Huntress. Sometimes I'll hit all my shots 100% of the time. Sometimes I'll hit them 100% of the time, 10% of the time. Also, I know that this is a question that will be better, asked to the, Discord / as a general poll, but, would people be interested in watching me play, Slime Rancher? The second one, that is. Because that's a game I really enjoyed the time that I put into the first game, but I didn't even play that to, like, it's a 100%. I dabbled in it. And I started Slime Rancher 2, but didn't get very far in. And I've kind of been itching to start a farm up. It's probably the Minecrafting that's got me itching to play that sort of game. Oh, Bill Lord, I will do a pig game after this, actually, if you are going to be sticking around. If I'd caught it a bit earlier, I would have switched over beforehand, but, hey, for what is it? First is the worst, second is the best. And Marcus is out of focus. Let's give it a rest. Okay. Should have played pig. Okay, once again, I spawn on top of survivors for some reason, because that's like a thing now. I missed. I bet he has smash hit. That felt like someone who wanted smash hit value and realized that that's not gonna happen against a Huntress. Well, at least not in that particular circumstance. It looks like Easter. Wait, oh my god, I'm actually a Class A dumbass. Who was over here? This is actually one of my least favorite Huntress maps. Oh my gosh, I'm on my last hatchet too. One hatchet and a dream, baby. Anyway, what I was saying is, a lot of even the other indoor maps will at least have like funky things you can do, like weird shelves you can shoot through. If you can get your lineups good, you can shoot through the staircase on this map, but like, other than that, unless my brain is blinking, you're kind of shit out of luck. So you go like that. I'll take it. Normally, I would stare him down, but honestly, I am simply too displeased to be on this map. You know, that almost worked. If my aim had just been a little off, it would have worked. Anyways, one of their teammates like AFK or something? What's going on? Nope, there's Highlighter Lad. Does he have distortion? 'Cause I feel like I would have seen him. There he is. Ooh, that was a good little wiggle. Good. I love it when there's a survivor I haven't seen in a while, and then I find them, and rather than, like, the rat who goes down in 2 seconds flat, they're actually soliding chase. It's actually like, oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's do this. That was a nasty hit on my part. I can't even, like, argue about that. I know there was someone lurking up the stairs. What, Ellie? You're not the death hook one, right? Good. I keep thinking he has, like, Iron Will, but he doesn't. He's just, like, quiet far away, but normal volume up close. Oh, I thought Shiny Fin was gonna carry me there. Oh, that was my last action too. Oops. Ooh, I just realized that this makes my hatchets white. I don't like that. I didn't even realize that until now. Thank you, Zanshin. Ironically, if he hadn't thrown the pallet, he would have had a better chance at living. He was doing great winning the 50-50s. It was only when he gave me wall hacks that I won. I thought I was gonna dodge. Dang, okay. Differing levels of awareness. I don't know why I even tried to throw that blindly. Okay, let's do this. Okay, may not be a Huntress Knight. That's what I'm feeling right now. Got your ass. Are they just gonna let this gamer die? Could be a wiggle. Close but not quite. GG's gamer. Good dodge there. Did he leave? He left, didn't he? Oh my god. I was trying to, like, mind game him, and he just left the room. I'm just spinning there. I think I heard the Sabo gamer going up. I think he just saboed the hook above me. Because I heard someone get off the generator and footsteps. I just have to hope that the other one was also stuck on that side of the map. What was that? Oh, he's the last teammate. The other person... You know what? I was just thinking to myself, what's the other teammate doing? Why aren't they getting a gate open? Jeez. Marcus, they're fucking dead. Like, I don't know what... Sorry that none of the survivors are necromancers, I guess. There it is. I feel like if I do this, he's just not gonna even do gate. Yeah, whatever. Hey, yo, I finally get his aura, because this is the guy I think has distortion. I wonder if he has an object. I haven't been randomly seeing his aura, right? Yoichi. Hun. I mean, you gotta make a play for it at some point, dude. Hi, friend. GG's. Oh, Bill, I'm gonna let him go. This guy was he was a good player and a solid teammate from the look of it. GG's, friend. See, I had in my head that I was like, you know, I could try to get him over to this hatch, but I feel like this guy has a plan, and he does not trust killers. I don't think I'm gonna find him. I think he's gonna stealth it out. And he did not have distortion. He just dodged the lockers. GG's. Okay, let us oink 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 it up. I will say, though, discovering that apparently... hold on, where are we? That the gen color also affects your killer objects, I guess I'm gonna call it. I don't like that. I like how the gens stand out, but the hatchets don't stand out for me. And that's kind of a problem. I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm gonna try white instead. Obviously I won't have the lockers, the hatchet lockers this time, since I'm gonna be oink oink oinking with Amanda. But, I can at least assess if I like the R's for the gens. Because if I don't like the white for the gen, then it doesn't matter if I like it for the locker. Anyway. Am I running? I feel like I should just keep running Blood Warden for a couple reasons. One, I feel like I've been getting hella value out of it lately. Two, I feel like, both as killer and survivor, I've obviously noticed a ton of the new fast track, so I feel like endgame's just gonna be happening more frequently as a rule of thumb. Oh, hello there, I boost morale. GG's, gamer. It was funny. I was vaguely aware of, like, where you were a couple points towards the end there because of, Darkness Revealed, and I was like, no, come back, Yoichi. GG's though, gamer. You are a great player. I I was very impressed when I came across you the first time because, you know how sometimes when you don't see a survivor for a while and you have no idea if it's like, okay, one of two things is going to happen. Either this is going to be the quickest 2-tap of my life, or this is going to be like a secret god juicer who I'm going to regret ever locating. Oh, I genuinely find it to be a pleasant surprise when it's the latter, because it's just like, oh, it's time for chase. Okay, you're not going to be an easy down and hook. Let's go. Hi, Boost Morale. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Doing as your name says and boosting morale. No, but seriously, I hope you're having a wonderful DVD session. And perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. And yes, Villa Lord, it was added in the most recent patch that added the new Survivor character. You can change the aura color of the killer, of survivors, of generators, of hooks, of windows and pallets. I actually thought that was a Thalita for some reason, just based off auras. Maybe the ponytail. Oh, itchy nose. Wiggle while she runs. I hear a beamer gun. I am blind. Why won't you? Is it? I lost my rhyme. They don't take the hit. Oh wait, if he takes Chase back over this way, then eh. I'm shocked that I didn't find the other teammate on this gen. Then again, she's probably resetting the other Sable. Or wanted to reset the other Sable, rather. Okay, let's remember, it's, non-obsession Sable who, you know what? Obsession Sable will hopefully be the one who actually ends up on a hook. Unless Thalita zooms over again, which is definitely possible. But she's not here anymore, that's good. Yeah, I was saying, Villa Lord, that with, I previously had the window vaults a different color as well. I had them like a light blue, I believe. And I was joking that, not really joking, that it made the game look like Easter. Because it's just very reminiscent of traditional, like, Easter egg colors. I don't outcatch his live. But if he's gonna go for the unhook here... He's going the wrong way, first of all. I think that was good movements on his part. Good movement. Nice. Okay. And we hook him. And then Thalita needs her party hat. Sable is also actively wandering Oot and a Boot injured. And as we've discussed, Sable is a loud survivor. Speaking of which... Oh, wait, she just lied away, didn't she? Or just ran away? Oh, wait, she went that way? That's so funny, actually. I think we both confused each other there, and in the end, it all works out. Kinda want to give her a second party hat, but I need to give Thalita a chance to get a party hat. I haven't seen her in a bit, though. I've got great taste in colors. Thank you, Billa Lord. I am quite a fan of this palette. Though I will say, one issue I actually have with a lot of the colors available, and the ones I've chosen, I think do a good job of not doing what I'm about to say. But a lot of the colors are kind of muted compared to a lot of the more vibrant options that previously existed. Basically what I mean is when I'm looking around a map, bright colors like this, very highly pigmented, are easy to pick up and notice quickly. That's versus a lot of the options they gave, which are just significantly more muted and harder to notice on first glance. Oh, wait, what? Yo. That's crazy, actually. She made her own freak play. Oh my gosh, she just left. That's so funny. If she straight-lined it, she might have escaped. This is your daily reminder that a pig dashing after you will not lose momentum going around corners, whereas you will. Which means that if you have distance when an Amanda starts her dash, you want to straight-line it. Someone is over. There he is. I think she has healing perks. I feel like this often happens to me where, like... There we go. Sometimes what'll happen is I have, like, a bunch of healing perks, so I'm going for unhooks and heals and stuff, but the killer is intentionally not tunneling, so I just keep not running into them. Because they just keep not coming back to hooks, and I feel like that might be what's happening with Thalita. Maybe I should start going back to hooks. It's so hard because you don't want to stop going for unhooks, because what if then the killer does start becoming a back to hook Andy all of a sudden? Because that happens. Neither of these have any progress, so... I know the... You know, I should break this wall. It'll be annoying later. I noticed that I was pretty sure that she wouldn't have seen me go over there, and I was really worried that me getting stuck on the hook when I was trying to moonwalk would... she might notice. I'm glad that did not happen, because that would have been sad. Doing a generator injured and death hook is high risk, high reward, Sable. You know what? Sure. Okay, I think I know what's happening here. Oh, they catch him on this one. Oh, but he tries to dodge because he doesn't know. He doesn't know that you straight line it. This is not a good hook to hook him on, but, Sable is also injured. And leaving a mess. GG's, gamer. Is she about to be in the wings with a beamer? Hold on, wait, imagine. Goodbye. Yummy. I love Blood Warden. I love the slow turn. It's not often that you get to see a good slow turn from a survivor. But watching Thalida's little slow turn as she goes, ah, I see what's in front of me. It is such... I love it. I love Blood Warden. GG's. Okay. Yeah, they were a nice team. It's so funny because I've talked about this before, but a lot of times people use the phrase bully squads, which, by the way, this isn't even about this last team that I went against. This is more of a side note. Mainly because because Thalita got a blind on me, which that's enough for some people to be like, oh, that's probably a bully squad. But like, anyway, the point that I'm gonna make though is some people I'll see crying bully squad very easily. Like if they get hit on by a couple head-ons or by a couple beams or a couple sabos, they cry bully squad. But much like tunneling and camping, I feel like there is a very big difference between a group of survivors who is playing intentionally to bully the killer, as in to make them have a bad time, versus a group of survivors who want to just dick around with their friends in a video game. You know what I mean? Like, 4 survivors who all want to go for flashlight saves, but are just doing it to have a good time, are not necessarily a bully squad as far as I'm concerned. Now, can they be, like, indistinguishable from the killer perspective? In some cases, yeah, but I think that they're more distinguishable than some Reddit killers would have you believe. Anyway, GG, let's do another good one. Though I will say, I might have to take a final 5-minute break before ending. I think I might just have to use the restroom again. After this match, we shall see, we shall see. Yeah. It's a pretty calm Friday. Haha. Oh, well, thanks, Billy Lord. It's appreciated, but never necessary. Like, I never want people to think that, like, what I do and the way I play the game is, like, me trying to preach to people, like, oh, this is how you should play, this is how to be a nice person, because that's not, like, the intent at all. I never expect other people to play the way I do. Like, I play the way that I do because, for me, it tends to be more enjoyable. Like... But then again, I've always been someone who was raised to ascribe to the belief of put good energy out into the universe. Because I truly do believe that, like anything in this world, everything has gravity. If it exists, it will have gravity. And the way that gravity works is the more of something there is, the more of something there is. For example... you have mass. You get enough mass, and it becomes an asteroid in space. You get even more mass that's attracted to the existing mass, and maybe it becomes a planet. You get too much mass, and maybe it implodes on itself and becomes a star. You get even more mass, you're gearing up to have a black hole there. Do you think any of them saw me? Probably, right? Anyway, Skypig is real and will hurt you. I'm so glad she's back. I swear I heard breathing to my right ear. So, any word about when they're gonna fix that bug? I'm shocked they didn't go back here. Like, usually there's one survivor who's just a little too brave. And it sort of was Rebecca, but not in the way that I think she was doing the me classic. I did not think she was going for that either. And then I got stuck and it robbed me! Finally! Jeez Louise. One before the first gen pops, that's all I needed. Don't get me wrong, like, 3 of the first gens might be popping, but hey, 1 is better than none. And everyone's injured, which is dangerous against a pig on an indoor map. Good enough. Ah. Like I said, that's the flip side of doing gens while injured is you're gonna be a quick down. Ooh. Gamer got her party hat off fast. Hold on, let's track this guy. Kinda wanted to bop Rebecca there, but... Ooh, good job, Dwight. Okay, there we go. Don't call it a comeback. Aw. Well, I am happy and proud to have you, count you amongst a member of this community, Billalord. So Nia's nearby working her, party hat. I was like, don't be live, don't be live. Okay. Now, Sprint Bursting 11, who teleported off her generator, is the final person who needs to come to the party. I actually hate when pig players do this. You know what, I'm just gonna bop and do what I was here to do, which is kick. Anyway, as I was saying, I hate when pig players just do that, like just crouch around like little freaks. I know it's like literally supposed to be part of her kit, but it just stresses me out, okay? Jeez. I just want to get these regressing if they're not. Is that Nia? No, it's an injured person, I think. God, that's an annoying room. Okay, yeah, I guess they're, you know what? Goodbye, whoever you were. You're gone forever, whoever you were. It's not whoever you are, it's whoever you were. I think I just heard footsteps again. Oh! I was like, don't have finesse, don't have finesse. Alright, they never popped this gen. Thanks. Okay, final party hat assigned. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I swear I keep hearing footsteps, but this time I actually did hear footsteps. Boop. I pick a Dania. I hook a Dania. Oh wow, they're on last gen. I'll finally get this pallet. I just thought she was gonna take that vault. That was actually a good fake on her part. I think I'm just gonna go out for the kill here. If I can get it. Sure, I'll take the chase on Dwight instead. Me, I'll take the kill. Me 5 seconds later when given another target. You know what? Sure, why not? Hey. Thing is, I know Rebecca's close. So I think it would behoove me to go after her. That will leave Nia on Death Hook injured, and 11 with an active trap on possibly a totally different side of the map. Uh-oh. I don't understand what she wants from me. I can only assume that if you do that, you're asking for death. I'm sorry, Nia. I don't know what you want from me. If it was just pointing, I would have thought it was booping, but even then, without the crouching, it's hard to know if it's booping. And honestly, I'm just not running on enough sleep to even try to, figure out what you were saying. Oh, hello, 11. I mean, honestly, Billow Lord, a lot of times, like, in that situation, like, I look at the hook states, and I feel like the bags, the hook states say a lot about someone who's bagging who wasn't bagging earlier. Because, like, there's some people who will bag from the get-go, you know? Exactly, I was gonna say, I think she saw, okay, my teammates are clearly getting down by this pig. Maybe I can take a good chase against her and they can send gens. Let me bag and see if I can get this killer to act like a bull going after, like, a red blanket. To make it seem like I'm taunting the killer. Also, I actually threw so hard by thinking they weren't on a gen over there. Oh. Oh my god, did he just leave? Am I oh my god, I just threw like crazy. That's so funny, actually. I think he makes it now because he just ran for it. Oh my god, he didn't go to the gate. Oh my god, he's going to the other gate. That's actually so funny. He's like, he just like me, for real, for real. Yo, Dwight, look, if your teammate Dipperoni and Cheese is on you at this point after you've done so well... But it's okay. You'll help me kill him. If they leave, though, now before the hook comes in, you can live. Dog. You know what? I gotta feel bad. And if you're wondering why... It's because of that desperate feeling of please team, leave. And then they didn't leave. And I'm like, okay, I can get Blood Warden off of them. But then they left after he could have escaped through hatch. Thereby denying both my Blood Warden and his hatch. Maybe someone is as DVD brained as I am. That wasn't even what I was trying to say. Okay. Guys, thank you, Pillow Lord. I'm glad you think so. I feel like my brain was shutting down that match. Here's the plan. I mentioned this before. I gotta use the restroom. I gotta figure out if Miss Ellie is desperately pleading for my attention for anything in particular, or if she just, you know, wants attention. It is 8:58. I'm gonna be 5 to 10 minutes. Final break. When I get back, we're gonna keep going until I feel like we are past the point of no return. I'll give you guys a poll to vote in chat about what you want us to do. What should we do? Pig, Huntress, Survivor, other variety killer. Which is kind of a silly option to give because we're not going to be going too much longer to get too much variety, but hey. It's accurate enough. If you have an opinion on what you want us to do next, go ahead and vote. Also, guys, I'm going to do this announcement again before I end stream tonight, but let me do it right now. Tomorrow, stream is going to be starting a bit late. I don't know what time, but I have a family, like, lunch/dinner to, not necessarily attend so much as swing by. That is going to be in the early afternoon, so I don't know how late we'll be starting, but either way, Danganronpa will still be starting at around 6 p.m. Eastern. And yeah. It is 9 o'clock. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I will run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run ads. Be right back. And, cheek sheets. I'm gonna keep going though. It's not like I'm not ending. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, be right back. That Ellie of mine is truly something else. Truly something else. It didn't work. I've returned. Hello. Let me just blow my nose real quick. Also, what were the results of the poll? It looks like one person voted, and that person voted for Huntress. So congratulations, lone Huntress enjoyer. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. AKA, let me do this. Switch on over to Miss La La La. And, let's see if I can get my aim back. And then, guys, we're gonna end a little bit on the early side tonight. It seems like it's a pretty calm Friday, all things considered. A lot of people seem to be having their own things going on. If you have not been present for Marcus's misadventures the last few days, my sleep schedule has gotten itself thrown out of whack. I say using a lot of the passive voice to avoid any personal responsibility or accountability. No, but basically I've not been sleeping well, like worse than my usual not sleeping wells. So getting a good night's sleep tonight would be really solid, especially because I have a family thing tomorrow, which means stream will be starting a bit on the late side. Rather than a 1 p.m. Eastern start, we honestly might not even start until like 4 to 6. And the only reason I don't have a more exact time for you guys is because I only know what time the event is starting. I don't know if I'll be expected to stay longer or not, but we shall see. Either way, I'll definitely be back in time for our usual start time for Danganronpa, which is at 6 p.m. Eastern. Additionally, if I wind up starting really late, I might try to get an extra early stream in on Sunday. Let's see. Do I want Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss? I mean, that's nice to just not have to think about things, I guess. Oh, right. Okay, this will be a very important test to see how the white aura hatchets look compared to the gray aura hatchets. I wish I could make those different colors from the gens. But, as usual, I am more than anything glad for the ability to change any individual aura colors and will thank our behavior overlords. So right now I'm gonna hashtag bad streamer for 1 moment while I fix something on my phone. Then I will return from the abyss. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I might actually be done in a second. That would be Confefe. I did not notice any of the anythings. Offerings, that is. Okay. Good luck, have fun. I don't know how much longer I've got in me tonight, but we've got at least this match. Ooh, I'm glad I looked down at my mouse and realized I had the very wrong DPI on. I'm not a fan of this map as Huntress. I think it's actually not a bad map to play as her for the most part, but its hitboxes seem relatively fickle. Damn, saboing for a player who isn't even wiggling. Crazy. You know, I was about to say Gearhead value, baby, but I'm not actually running Gearhead, so... That might just be darkness revealed value. Oh, hello there. Oops. Okay. Oh, he did wind up going out there. Damn, I should have just stayed with him, tracking. Oh wow, I just missed that. Oh wow, okay, Marcus, maybe this may- okay, let me turn down my DPI to the slightly more, meticulous one. Oh, this is only my second hook, yikes. Then again, that's only their- well, I was gonna say only their first gen, but there's the second gen. Look at these lockers. Yes, I think that the white is so bright that it doesn't blend in, whereas the gray was a little bit muted, so, like, that the whole thing I was talking about, the muted colors. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh wow, I just predicted too close to the sun. Okay, right, you can't shoot over this fence. I knew that. At least not easily. Not without having to go super high that they can easily duck over. Ooh, that's rude. The fence, not him, to be clear. I don't like this map, and I'm totally blaming the map and not my aim. Okay, do I want to go after him, or... I'll interrupt this gen. I think that's a better use of my time here. There we go. I was half expecting, what's it called? Not barbecue. Boil over, horsey perk. I thought that gen had more progress as well. My ears deceived me. Okay, yeah, I'm just like... They just keep going through. That's actually so funny if true. Oh wait, someone's on this. I thought they were anyway. I swear I heard, repair noises. Hold on, I have a plan. It's called getting more hatchets. Oh wow, there's a building there. Well, you know what? This is why you don't do gens while you're injured, buddy. Classic survivor greed. Where's your friend is the question. I thought someone was on it, honestly. I thought I was racing against someone working on that gen in my ear. Oh god, they're working those gens, though. And of course, this is why I'm not running Bloodwarden. Jeez. Okay, then I hit that. There must be another gem being worked somewhere. Okay. Okay, BS, adrenaline. Oh no! Gaslight gatekeep girl boss! Gaslight gatekeep girl boss! Holy shit. I did not expect the Iron Will Fung. That was not on my bingo sheet. Oh. Right, Unbreakable. Doi. Goodbye, my DS having friend. And if you don't somehow have it in the endgame, I will be shook. Shook and shocked. I'm also shook and shocked that there's not a gen with a ton more progress. Never mind, here it is. This was the one I was looking for. I'm like, the fact that there's not a single gen that is sitting at more than 50% at this point is shocking. Unfortunately for Dwight, he got stuck for a moment. There we go. I learned my lesson. I had to start my throw from closer to get the proper angle up the stairs. Oh, and they actually, I think Fung is on that gen right now because it has more progress than it did when I was last by it. Oh wow, I was expecting it again to flare out. Oh wow, I thought she went up too. That's actually hilarious. Okay, well. Sorry, I heard footsteps and it threw me off. What do I want to do? These guys are both over here, and Dwight's by himself on the other side of the map. I am very lucky that I hit that. Here's the thing, I know what's-her-face is around. That's my problem. I know you're here, Fung. Where are you? You Iron Will having rat. Oh, she's literally on the gate. That's where she is. Let's reload and see if I get any info on anyone. What's Dwight doing over there? Okay, at this point, gamer. If Fung wants to get the save, she can. What are you doing down here? Omae wa mo shinderu. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Guys, that's gonna be my last game for the night. I think that was perfect. Oh my god, did he bring a hatch offering? Is that why he went to Shack? You know what? That would actually make sense. Let's find out. Let's see if he got killed by his own offering. He did indeed. That is hilariously tragic. GG's, guys. That's gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna go get ready for bed, and I'm gonna try to do that before it gets too late to where I start making dumb decisions. And by dumb decisions, I mean not getting ready for bed in a timely manner. So, thank you so much for spending your Fridays here in my corner of the internet. For those who don't know, I am Marcus. I stream this game basically every day, other than Tuesdays. I'm a little out of focus at the moment. I have a Discord community if you want to join. We have a cool community there. I was a Skype holder because Skype holdout. So I'm not on as often as I should be, guys. This is why I'm ending. Tomorrow I have some stuff going on, so stream's gonna be starting late. Danganronpa will be starting at its usual time. I will keep you guys posted in the Discord for more information. Until then, whether you've been here a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it's your first time or your 81st time, whether you were chatting, lurking, some combination, it means the absolute world that you choose to spend your Fridays here in my corner of the internet. Billa Lord, everyone else, good night. So long. Thanks for all the fish. I hear Ellie quite literally banging on my door, so I'm gonna go see what my gray daughter wants. Good night, and much love. Bye!